Okay, hello. I thought I had muted things, but just give me a sec. Alright, so this is being... Wait. I'm glad you can hear it. Two. Alright, and then it's... I thought I had it set up. I did not. Because, and I should have remembered this. I should have remembered it. I have a whole new computer since the last time I streamed this game. So, you know, I should have remembered that, but it's fine. Stream closed captioner, you are on. I don't know why you think you're not on. You are. Stop lying. And then, sorry, I'm just figuring everything out. It's alright. Alright, hello. Who remembers where we were at? We're gonna dance. Chapter 3, Deadly Life. Let's go. Where are we? Ding dong, dong ding.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Thanks, Monokuma. Dong ding.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
So, as it's been a couple of years. Recap from chapter 3. Though, I mean, the VODs and everything are still on my channel in a playlist. You can go back and watch that. We got a couple of dead bodies. We got Hiyoko and then probably Ibuki going by it. But we haven't confirmed that yet. I'm going to try to remember the voices I did. But, good chance that I'll fuck it up. Right. Anyway, hard to make can just be me, so it's fine. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on his head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
What?
Hiyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. No, not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why?
Yeah!
I don't think I need to do the voice for that one.
What is this?
Sorry.
Impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Girl, this is the 3rd murder.
Shut the hell up!
Yeah, what what he said.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Living like that is just too sad.
Yes.
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that?
There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing at the stage. You can lower the body with it.
that one. Okay. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast. Okay, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? And it was a Ibuki. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. To be fair, you don't see a face, it's only the hair.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching Ibuki.
Oh my gosh, is that a confession? I'm joking.
You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mika. No one know how we feel. The one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Maybe we could hang out or something.
Hi, Kiwi Owl Simmer NZ. Owls, gather your royalty and step into your legacy. We're fluttering over for elegance, cozy vibes, and a little royal mischief. And sip that tea and show how long the Owl Kingdom shines. Long live the legacy. Let's raid with grace and glitter. Hi, I'm sorry, I can't do much about the sound. Actually, I probably could turn it down a little bit. This is a very loud game. I have it on the lowest music settings, and it's still like that. Hi, Kiwi Owl Simmer. Welcome on into the stream. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in. If you're new here, I'm Annalise. I'm a Kiwi streamer. I play a range of games. Today is not a Sims day, though that was yesterday. Today we're playing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. I had been streaming it, and then I was in the hospital for 7.5 weeks and got out of the habit of playing it, streaming it, and then this was a couple of years ago. I'm fine. And then my brain is still bleh, so I couldn't get into it because this is a game that you need to have brain engagement. And yeah, no, I'm all good. And so it's been, I think I last streamed this April 2024, but we're getting back into it because Danganronpa 2x2 is coming out at some point this year. I don't know when. And I know I'm going to stream the new scenario that's completely new, different things with and also the original, like this length of the original game. And so I want to have all of this game, the original game, available on my channel to watch if people want to catch up on that, basically. Otherwise, I probably would have left it. I would have gone like, it's been too long, leave it alone. But no. Danganronpa 2x2. Okay. Anyway, hello. You've been continuously playing around with the new pack items and building. Yes, honestly. I built 2 things. This is what I don't usually like build things based on a pack. And when I do, it's usually like one thing. I've done it twice. One was like a big castle and it used a lot of different packs and kits, and I built it before I started before I got access to the pack, and then I added things from the pack to a massive castle. And then I did one that was a bit smaller on a 30x20 lot. That's only for that only uses base game, royalty and legacy, and the tea time thing. Also, I need to update this. Okay, so the other thing I have here is, alright, if you're not familiar with Danganronpa, it's basically anime high school murders trials. no spoilers. And I have a big thing here about spoilers, okay? I know this game, okay? I do. I know this game, but other people don't, okay? And so I have a very strict no spoilers policy. Just, yeah. Latashiana, hi, I love Danganronpa, oh my gosh. I love the series. I'm so excited for 2x2 coming out at some point this year. All they've said is 2026. When? When is it? I want to know. I need to know. Yeah. But yeah, it's, yeah. What am I saying? Yes. Okay. Anyway, we're at the beginning of this stream. We have started. You're burning two things as well, like a house on the rougher side of the world. Okay, and a big palace after that, and did the shell for that. But with the first build, I only finished the bottom floor and did outside and released it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, also, it's nice. I like to sometimes just do, like, sort of like shells. Not so much like shells, like a shell challenge, but like you do the outside or whatever, and then, or like, I don't like to decorate too much and make it so that if people download it and they can play it, you can sort of like add to it, and it can feel more like it's part of the, you know, because like I like building, but I don't always feel like building if I'm doing gameplay, and so I'll download a house and then like add things that fit for the family that I'm playing with, and so I like to be able to upload that for other people. A fully empty shell, yeah, that's cool. Alright, so back in April 2024, we did the Chapter 3 Daily Life. Some people had despair disease, were sick, including Ibuki, Nagato, and Akane. And now we have found Hiyoko and Ibuki dead. So that's this. Alright. Anyway, hi Monokuma. Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. Okay, that wasn't quite right. I'll get it. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Okay. Bringing everyone? Thanks, Soda. Let me know if I need to adjust the sound or anything. Again, I was streaming this on a completely different computer, so the settings for it are different.
Are you kidding me?
Exactly, Soda.
That is impossible.
Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed. I'm trying to do voices. We'll see. Whoa there! That's not all! I feel like I'm going Mickey Mouse, but whatever. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. My baby boy! Hi. I'm a Kamaeda stan. Maybe not a stan.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing! Nagato, Akane, are you okay? Doing great. On the voices, and he says very Mickey Mouse, or blend of Harry Potter and Hermione. Listen, if you hear Monokuma's voice, yeah, you'd understand why I end up going Mickey Mouse.
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean? Of course.
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys. This stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, 'cause I got bored. Thanks for the lurk and also the raid. And also, I'm going to quickly do a little shout out for you. Kiwi Alcima. Well, it's in the name, isn't it? Fellow New Zealand Kiwi streamer who likes The Sims. Anyway. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that bad disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. Dude. So let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual. Monokuma file. I think I've got it. Maybe. I don't know.
See ya later.
Boo-hoo-hoo. I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time. If this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you this.
then we cannot let this be. I'm sorry, I can't do his voice. Chris Tergliafara, very, very deep register. I am a woman. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed! Yeah, that's the other thing. If they don't figure out who killed it, everyone else that gets executed and the one who did that gets to go free. Hi there to Lurk. Oh, that's alright. Thanks for the lurk. Come on in. Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? There's Nekomaru. Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Hope. I love hope. Is this Nagato's voice? I love hope. Looks like lingering after effects of the sped. That's not right. Of the disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
You okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Naga... Sorry, every now and then I'm going to go, I can't fucking talk and do a mouth fart, okay? Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. I don't think so. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? Damn it. I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. Dude, there's like 6 chapters. We're in chapter 3. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. I mean, someone had to. Otherwise, how are there dead bodies? But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. In like 3 chapters. Calm down there, buddy. Investigate. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's getting hot in here. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. Alright, you weren't gonna be any use anyway, let's be honest. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering it hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Alright, let's see. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Truth bullet. Monokuma, yep, added to the truth bullets. Hi, little kitty. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
Thanks, Chiaki.
I think.
That was really, really reassuring, I think. Seriously, I really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Yeah. Hey, dudes. Alright. Let's talk to Sonia.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko, if you could call it singing. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. She was the only one. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. Could you say the tragedy? No, sorry. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Hajime! 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then. No. We must do this then. For the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Alright, you had nothing useful to say. Hey, Mikan. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagato's room, I went to the encore room, and that's when it came to me. Then I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. You were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. God. What happened to not doubting me? Obtain truth bullet. Mikan's account. Hey, Fuyuko.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. That is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Something like that is in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if it's going to be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know. Chiaki. Have you ever heard of Sakura Akami? Because she could. By herself. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. I mean, yeah. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuheko's signal, we charge on the door at full force. I'm sorry, but like, if it was just a drumstick, they wouldn't have needed that much force. The door was locked when we tried to go inside and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? Oops. The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. That's not his voice. If a stick was used to bar the door here, it wouldn't take much force to break a drumstick. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still outside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. Okay. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like I said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chucky, that was kind of cool entrance. It's because Chucky is the coolest.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. See? You're right, what is that? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but as you said that, Chucky bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Nom. What? Why are you putting it in your mouth? Yeah, fair. It smells like workshop chemicals. If it smells like workshop chemicals, you don't need to put it in your mouth. You gotta just sniff it. Workshop. And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. Girl, for instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Girl. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bullet section. Alright. Broken machine. Shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be... No. I see. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera unless they're into it.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? He saw a body going, like a person going towards the ladder. Titty typhoon, titties. Sorry, Nagato, you have anything to say?
Hajime.
Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? Always, my darling boy.
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed this incident from the beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind the incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. Stop. No.
Oh.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. The guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know. Just tell him.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. Oh, yeah, okay. Gundam. It's not this. Oh. Might as well. Let me just get in here too. Okay. Well, I was going to talk to Gundam, but I'll do this first. I hate Nagato. Nagato is obsessed with Hajime. Oh, I leveled up. Full-length mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Okay, thanks. Nagito. Nagato, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over on the stage, duct tape binding Hyoko, they probably came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Ah, Hajime, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But
That's the main reason why this case is really special, huh? But I can't say. I can't. Am I American or Kiwi when I say I can't? Can't say for certain though. What does this guy say? As usual, he's not making any sense. I think he makes sense. You just need to get through the nonsense. Alright. Sticker. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. Look out the bank, a bunch of them, and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? No. Guitar, musical instruments. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't like they pertain to the case. Shelves. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and palette on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper looks a little torn. But what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in this storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Alright. No. I'm still remembering the controls. It's fine. Akane probably doesn't have much useful to say. Hey, you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nakamura, it's like my knees start shaking.
weird.
There's no way I got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nakamura is not here. Nakamura will definitely come back. You're right. Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up. Does it mean there's something up there? Okay, thanks. Okay, I need to go up to the stage. Hey, Chucky. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chucky was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor then? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, that is blood. You're right, these are smudges if something was wiped off. Wait, that isn't something. Is that a blood stain? Yes.
Yep.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal a crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Maybe someone stepped in it. Hiyoko's body. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looked like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it! Who did this? He says out loud. According to the monochrome file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looked like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? Sorry, I'm just adjusting things. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. Dude, don't treat your boyfriend like that. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me! Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? You need all the clues, Hajime! Nagato's right! Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo.
What's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it. She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yo.
Something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If a key was so deep inside a kimono that it would be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of the kimono so we'd notice it easier. Sure. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Hey,
Oh, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course. That's why I'm investigating. It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If a body was left alone after a throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. I mean, you were the one that conjured up that. Okay. Candle. That's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have been coming from this candle. Candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Okay, thank you. Step ladder. Step ladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the step... That doesn't have blood on it. It must be the step ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the step ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain there that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the step ladder. What does it mean? Here, Ibuki's body. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. The blood is on Ibuki's feet. I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. I wonder whose blood it could be!
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. I mean, look at that here. It's pretty obviously. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the step ladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that step ladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. It could be. Curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. I can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of this curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. Rocket punch. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? How many times can you say supermarket? If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Thanks, Chucky. Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Truth bullet. Music venue curtain. Alright, rope. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Biggie hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. You're familiar with nooses, Nagato. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means the supermarket again. Was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'll be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
See, so Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Should hang out with him. I leave it up again. Oh, that reminds me. And the hint bag. From the ceiling, but why does she have a hint bag on her head? Wait, huh? There's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Thanks. There we go. Control panel. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a lot like so. It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! Okay, listen, I don't know Fahrenheit, but I know that's warm. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Hey Siri. What's 86 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
86 degrees Fahrenheit is 30 degrees Celsius.
Fuck that shit. 30 degrees Celsius? I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Added to truth bullets. Cool things. And then the lighting. Just control panel. So means you can use this control panel to raise and lower. In fact, we use this to lower. Yeah. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw was just a candle. It had dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't like this lighting was used at all. Yeah, they just wanted the spooky vibes. It's fine. Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? No, they just wanted spooky vibes.
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, Fiend. Huh? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time, and one more time. Oh, sorry. There is no need.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction.
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Foo-ha-ha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles, and then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow! That is amazing! I have never seen a hamster do tricks!
How pitiful.
They're my four dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely the temporary form. So what's with the paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. That's not it. No, that's wrong! There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Where is she? Mikan. Where the fuck is Mikan? Girl? Where's Mikan? Am I blind? No, I'm not blind. No, this is still the same.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What the fuck? Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After I said that, Nagato walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Alright, with this we might be close to finished investigating. But I still need to talk to Monica. Oh, there she is now. Okay. She wasn't there before. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong.
But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if the heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. Then how is Ibuki's slippers covered in blood? And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake in the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie.
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The girl was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly no, that was absolutely wrong. It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. I have to do it otherwise. Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This
new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all. And I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that the 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidences instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ah!
I don't like this.
Oh, right. Fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have to figure out who the mastermind is. Taylor Swift?
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility of 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your powerlessness.
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So.
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instincts.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagato mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theatre. Okay, bye.
you.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try to go over to the motel. There's a lot of things I can do. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to do it. Open help. F1, that's right. Alright. Chibi me. Alright. Run shift key. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, we're at the hospital first, so let's go there. Hey guys. Hey Soda. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey.
Yes, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get that from the shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors were only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video was okay. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you wouldn't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Okay, hey Chiaki.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Alright, let's look at this. Camera. As long as I'm using this, it's impossible to broadcast with this. Alright.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I wanted to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's music body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and bag on their head appeared. I don't know who it was because their face was covered, and now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candle that being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can show up even in the dark, but the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You.
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way to be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. Okay, bye. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. Yeah, she doesn't like you. Did you seem a little upset? Yeah, she had to put up with Soda. Sorry, Kazuchi's fine. I don't know. I'm being a bitch. Alright, let's go. Hey, Kane.
now then.
Finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you want. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It was so much better. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling that after it. Wow, brutal. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagato was wearing. What about the one you were wearing? If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagato's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happens to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. That's gross, but not the one Nagato wore when he was sick. Sicker than you. And probably sweating a lot. Wearing clothes someone else wearing is even grosser. Thank you, Hajime.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left my car back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta get back soon. Okay. It's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Alright. Aliens. I have... Oh, dead. Uncle room. Stack boxes. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff. It doesn't look like it's used to store equipment. There's something particular that catches my eye. Bed. It's a bed. It resembles the one that this is probably for breaks. Now's not the time of rest. Okay, well... Sorry, I just need to check something. Okay. That's good then. Conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Oh, it's a switch. Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be like fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing. The fuck are you talking about? What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke your eyes out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes!
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being closed. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little, squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to block out the light, completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Girl, yeah, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? The bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail. I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm just investigating the hospital. I'm not. strange for it to be in. Probably isn't glue. Sorry, I just need to check something. Why isn't the Hanamonokuma there? I might have already grabbed it. That doesn't seem likely. Maybe I was able to get it before. Okay. Bye, Chucky. The Wizard of Monomi. Off to go see a movie with the boyfriend. I'm sorry.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime is the customer.
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
Boo! And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. What? You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. I didn't. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker.
It's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagato? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monoko reached into my pocket and took the sticker. It's been several days, Hajime. Why is it still in your pocket? Why haven't your clothes gone into the laundry? See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. Perfect, Hajime.
You bought this for $1.5 million.
He's like, why do I have a crush on this guy? I mean, what? Why? But in the end, he's still got to watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. It already says on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason, just think of it as a protective charm.
Aren't you my lucky charm? I'm a shit. I'm sorry. What does 2.5D mean? I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes preparations. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. That one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal. It's an all-purpose dollar, limited. Only one person can have it. The tote bag is gone. That means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Bad.
It's too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid? There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something and reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it. Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Yeah. Monokuma's account, great.
Well now.
I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
Boo-hoo-hoo! This is exciting! Exciting! Food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, I don't think it's percent. I want popcorn if I'm gonna watch a movie! Ultra Despair Girls! Definitely gonna buy that. I already have. I'm probably not ever gonna... I'm not gonna play it though. Here's the thing. I started playing it. But I don't do shooters. I watched someone's playthrough of it. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Sure.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Okay.
Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain when he recommended
Fiero?
suicide. The Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Fiero did not do that.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
That's not like Hyogo's death at all. Up against the tree. I guess maybe, but that's not arrows at all.
He also met a Monomi tin man
Bok!
who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great.
Hey look, green and pink goes great together.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
That sounds about right.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Yeah.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
That explains why when in the first part of the chapter, when Nagato came out of the movie theater, he was like, that was the worst movie I've ever seen. Man, movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head. Excuse me?
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in the case. They don't! The biggest death by hand matched Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Yoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. No, it doesn't. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Right. I think we're done in here, unless we have more to say to Baby Boy.
Hey,
Yeah, okay. Alright. We've done that, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah. Shouldn't be too much longer of the investigation. Not here, we don't need to go there. We need to go here. I never went inside any of the rooms, plus I don't even know which. I might be faster to just or something. Okay, Gundam.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you can hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hoyoka staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? That's that one then, right? Let's use the key! Creak! Just I thought this key was... Sorry, I gotta snooze. I think I'm done. I should go inside. So Hyoko was staying here. Shouldn't have stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Confession! Sonia's the killer! Bed. Bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Sink. Oh! Hit him on a camera. The mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this.
No.
The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the spear disease. Oh, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps,
Her kimono. Her kimono?
um,
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
you are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kind of taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
No.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Mirror? Is that how they say mirror?
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Thank you, Sonia. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that anyone knows, so I don't think but I couldn't find any. Okay.
Damn right.
Hey, Algermate, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you... yeah, it was the same as when I found it with you guys. Yeah, okay, we've done this. Then we went back to the music venue. The entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. Okay, so it isn't the same. Sorry. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mika and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body! Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagato in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed. between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Monika panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
No, we went to the movie theatre and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I didn't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. That time that Mika and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around a pillow with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body. What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. Oh, baby boy. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Okay, I know he's Yakuza, but calm the fuck down, dude. I'd want to know and advise what I have to do to end up like that. Okay. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Ding dong. Bing bong.
Oh, how's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again! But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I do is go! Alright. I can't remember where Monokuma Rock is. 4th Island, 5th Island, Monokuma Rock. Alright. I'm gonna go for a quick break. I need some tea for my throat because we won't have to be doing voices now. And then I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I have some chamomile and passion fruit tea. Alright, and it's time. Also, I have a cookie. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little short few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nikamaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nikamaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
And then I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Okay, bye.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
That wasn't. He said, don't worry about it. There's no way Nakamaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nakamaru will die. Oh, you were so excited about that.
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed how light up silhouette's getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. I mean, everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. I love the realism. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it can go, it finally stopped. Thanks. That was a really long way of saying we went down the elevator until it stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. What? Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. I like how he's like, and then it's just, I walked into that place. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time. And Nikamaru's not here either.
Hey!
Sorry. Is Nikamaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Alright. I need... to the class trial. The curtain to the class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Oh, Hiyoko. She was a bitch. The ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was a bitch. Actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself. Was she? And she was desperately trying to come to terms with Maharu's death. That one, sure. The person who killed those two is among us. Sus! Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. Maybe it was Hajime. Maybe Hajime did it all along. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, you're starting to sound like Nagato, has begun. Wait. Yeah, that's about right. I think it's Nagato, but no one else. No, I definitely want that. I thought I could buy skills. Oh yeah, no, maybe I can. Sorry, I just need to check something. Oh, maybe it's Monami. Wait, okay, sorry. Okay, here it is. Slightly increases, no. Slightly increases the focus, slightly increases the time limit. That would probably be useful. Influence gauge.
I need the rebuttal showdown. Sharpness increases by 5. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. Yeah, I want the... Focus gauge increases cool and compose. Also debate. I don't care about that. Alright. Influence gauge recovers over time. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Increases bullet capacity. So I don't need that. Easier to shift mood in your favor. Alright. I think I want envious influence, right? I don't care about the fucking... I think some of those other ones I mentioned, like, with a person, so... Okay. I know what I'm doing for free time next time. But... Alright. I knew I could buy them. Go. Alright. Alright. I should donate that open right now. Alright. Alright. Done. Yes.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Thank you.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Yeah.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Speak for yourself.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Girl.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Yes, good idea.
Let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then, I noticed Ibuki was gone. So, I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I fled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
In various ways?
Various ways?
Thank you.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
Mm-hmm.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
I mean, yeah, fair.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
I have a nail issue.
Lie? Why would I lie?
For fun.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito is the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have to explain it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Bum, 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 bum. It's monitor unit, monitor video, okay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Thanks.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I fucked it up. It's alright. Space. I don't know. Concentrate. Fast forward is control. Concentrate is space. Alright.
Hajime's testimony is clear.
If Hajime's and the fact that it
That would also. I don't think I can. After all, Hajime.
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating them.
No, that's wrong!
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof.
He was just trying to help in a weird way.
Person only received one ticket. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Is it right, Monica?
No mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Oh, of course not.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Get it out of the way now so it doesn't become an issue later.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Yeah, okay.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Looks into the camera like it's The Office.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Yeah.
time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people
Maybe.
are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you. There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
What the fuck?
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
He's always up to something weird. It's Monokuma.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, We should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Yeah, probably. It was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Step ladder, semi-transparent to the probably the glob, right? If they're talking about the door.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
I'm rubber, you're glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yummy. Chucky ate it.
Firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Shouldn't you have smelt that before it was in your mouth? Your nose is here.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
They touched.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
It also wouldn't actually be enough to keep a door shut.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Oh, he's pissed.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Yeah, that happened.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Shut the fuck up.
So,
I like how they just move on.
Hajime left the venue. The killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Sure.
When you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Hmm.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
I have a fidget toy, by the way. That's why I'm... Yeah.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Part of something originally. I should have seen what was at the video. I should be able to figure out what it is. Now I have to remember how this works. Yeah, fuck. Shit. I hate. I'm starting to remember how the controls work.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Shut the fuck up!
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper found in the storage room. Is it connected to sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Meaning, did the killer use that? Okay. Alright, let's give this a try. I'm about to go skating, guys. It was hidden. It was hidden. Snowboarding, woo! Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with a wallpaper? They covered the pillar, I guess? They formed a wall. No, they covered the pillar. Yeah. Because she was on the pillar.
it's all coming together. Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
With a human
When I first
bulge.
discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However,
Yeah.
because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Why's my phone going off?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the
Oh.
wallpaper totally fits.
Yeah, okay.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on
Look at Mikan next to him, like.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal. Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed? Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Oh, for God's sake, we've already had this explained.
Kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami.
How much exposition do we need?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
There really weren't there many.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
No, that's wrong.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie. Although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason, the problem was thinking of everything was happening, so it's they were mixing it, and they wanted it in the movies because they like movies.
I see.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing orders.
Yeah.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yeah, that's why Ibuki had blood on his shoes.
Valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Okay.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I...
Oh my God.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
He's good at that.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Just say there were blood on her
You're one to talk.
Oh, anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's basically clarified Buki's status when Hiroko was killed. Blood on the souls.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were...
Fire truth bullet, select truth bullet. Okay. Concentrate. Silencer is the right mouse button. Yes.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes.
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
Me! I'm the something. I'm kidding. She stepped on me. Step on me, Ibuki.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Alright.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Yeah.
Is that it? A shepherd?
Sorry, I gotta remember how to do this. Alright. Arcade. Just know the sun is...
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Okay.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Smudge on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Mm-hmm.
When the killer tried to hide Hiyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yep.
Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object. right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Sure.
Would you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
No.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Okay.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
Same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Because he
Nagito,
hates you.
What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death. I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Do you understand how hanging works, Nagito?
She waited until Hajime left. That's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
It's Nagito.
There's still... If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
She had the gullible disease.
Say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Okay.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement. So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Wouldn't you all have been sleeping?
Then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
You were all sleeping. Okay. Come here.
We can exclude the sick people like me and...
Let's see. Mikan's account. Right up until... yeah, there's her alibi. She was with Hajime the whole time. Yeah, alright.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
That's not a great alibi.
Everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
No, that's wrong.
We have alibis.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Now then.
Better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Hi, Haley, you're a novice looking way. Alright, well, thanks for the lurk. Is that a trap set by one of us? If so, then who's... and what kind of trap is it? Oh! It's the break time. And, in fact, I will be taking a break.
Hiya!
Alright. Well, I'll be back in a sec. I hope that worked. Sorry.
Hello, I came back. Let's finish this trial, huh? Alright. Why, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Oh, wow, what's that? Now then, mon ami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those drugs who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. It's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. What the fuck? That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. I don't know what that's about. Yes.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Thanks. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Yeah.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Where are the arrows?
Got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation,
Thank
the
you.
line is by arrows, right?
Let's fidget with an actual fidget toy rather than
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by
nail clippers.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Oh, probably.
Not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? Her kimono.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My four dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost. Okay. I don't think it's blood on the soles. I don't think it's APC temperature. It's not the other thing.
Why did Hyoko
It's not.
go to the music venue?
It's probably this.
There's no way we
That's
can
the only one that seems relevant.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I think
Sonia!
a person like that would leave their room just because someone called
Wait, give me a
for them.
sec. No. Sure. What was Sonia's account again? Hyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled. That's me. So yeah. So it's that. That'll come on now.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Okay.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yeah.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Why did they never listen to Hajime? He's the only one that's ever right. Rebuttal Showdown. So it's going to be Sonia's account, right?
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
God, I hate Rebuttal Showdown.
Come on. Try remembering Hyoko's box. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
No, we'll just move on, actually, I think.
Hey, man, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Shut the fuck up. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
This isn't about the trial anymore.
Please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
I like how that happened, and Fuyuko's like, moving on.
Only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
I thought blood was pink in this game. Why is the screen red?
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
I like how he's like, am I gonna ask my boyfriend?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
You told him to shut up forever. He's gonna...
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Yeah.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Thanks.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Yep.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide. You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago. Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Oh yeah, and what have you contributed, Soda? No, wait a minute. If Ibuki blood at her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? Well, what's strange?
It's not something we finished talking about. These footprints is still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. If he'd blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why didn't Ibuki leave any footprints?
can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Yep.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagata Komaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of
I know that's not what you mean.
trickery.
Sorry.
Hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me!
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'll definitely try.
There's some hidden clue in that video. Should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it! Sorry, sometimes it's just a bit. Hang video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the arguments this far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. For instance, there was a student I presumably wasn't in the video. Yeah. The blood.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Mm.
The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Pardon.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Just like right in the.
Where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music video.
The supermarket. Everything seems to come from the supermarket.
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
See, guys, gaming is great. It gives you incredible deduction skills. You should game.
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chucky said that the stepladders were at a different place, but if so, doesn't that mean the video I saw is completely wrong? Which means the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime. Doesn't mean the killer used his civilian's camera to do something at that place. Wow, thanks for that, Hajime. Do something at that place. Oh, fucking. Oh my god. Alright, what have we got?
Okay, that's an L. Ugh. I hate when it speeds up like that. Fuck. Why did it have to be so long?
That's right.
Give me a 4-letter word.
The filming location must have been different.
Less chance to fuck up.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? The monitor and camera part of the surveillance camera unit. And the video I saw at the hospital should have been filmed with the camera at the music venue. If that video was filmed somewhere else, the killer was able to do that by... I'm so glad we get to snowboard our way to the answers. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the camera, the monitor, the both? The camera. Like I said, the both. I fucked up! Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue. Because, yeah, the music venue. Right? Yes. Oops, I fucked up. It's probably fine. Yeah, it was fine. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera? Increases it, they took it with them. Increases, no. Only Soda would have been able, I don't think, and Soda had already tried to increase the signal. Okay. Oh, Alrighty.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, and it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on...
Oh yeah, because he was totally looking at that.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it. It wasn't there. It was broken. Do you remember that it was broken?
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Even I, as if you're so, you know, whatever.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The conference room had that blackout
The
curtain,
fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music
as
venue
Chiaki
isn't
knows.
enough.
Which means even if it was a filmed, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video? The only possibility is the conference room. That place inside that building. The conference room inside the hospital. Shit fuck. Oh my god, I was like so worried then that it would... I need a C, please. I don't need that many C's. Yeah.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
And then have shitty candlelight. Mother de joy!
probably better to use this as a fidget toy instead of my rings, which I also do it often. The curtain, right? Actually, was it? We already used it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a curtain.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That one, because of the curtain.
That must be
Pardon. Pardon, Jesus.
make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh my god, rude.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Try harder.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't
There's
stand
my phone
out,
again.
it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Wooden
the
planks.
same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Shitty lighting. That's it, the reason the killer used that in the video is because of the shitty lighting.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right?
Hmm.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
I mean, sure. Absolutely.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting
Creepy
in the conference
vibes.
room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used.
Oops, sorry. Sorry, Nagato, I didn't actually mean to do it.
The candle in the music venue wasn't actually used? That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Hey, who was in the hospital?
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Basic Grapes say that again, but isn't it the other way around? What are you talking about?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No!
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's video was at the music venue. That's what the bag was for. It was a fake. It was the Ibuki and Hyoko. Yeah, it was Hyoko. Absolutely.
person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Okay.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. She was already dead. The moment I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was someone who set an alibi for themselves, perhaps? Someone who spent a lot of time in the hospital, knew the conference room was there, knew what it looked like.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video...
To give themselves an alibi.
There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Ibuki. Byakuya? It was Byakuya Tagami. You know, the first victim. Alright, anyway.
You're the only one! Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Don't you think you're... No, that's...
A chick like
no.
her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Maybe her episode is just fake.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the encore room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not Can't you give a better defense than that?
Jeez, Nagato.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is
Oh my
really
god. I'm sorry that you get fooled by this, but that doesn't mean it's a true persona.
Wrong! He's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Nikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
I mean, I'm sorry, but someone is bullied the way she is, she's gonna get snapped one day.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Which is, again, motive to snap.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible.
We're going! Whee!
I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe
Yes.
this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's gay up on me. He's been right every time! Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Yes! Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No! No, in fact, it would be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Thanks, Nagato.
Well, I know I'm being
No.
intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no
No,
place to
go
say
for it.
this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
You always have something worth saying.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Hun.
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
How many times are they going to say it's not a game?
Actually, this is a game!
Thanks, Monokuma.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Mm.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
And he's going to, like, show it on himself, is he? Oh, okay.
The killer wrapped the rope
I thought he was going to be like, oh.
pulled both ends at full strength and strangled.
I wouldn't have put it past him.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while. And it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
That's what he just said! Yes!
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Thanks, Nagato.
How is that a decisive clue?
Because someone being strangled is different from someone being hanged. And you said she was definitely killed by hanging.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagato, I need you to understand that you have most of the brain cells in this class. The others just have half a brain cell that they share amongst themselves sometimes. Hajime more than the rest. Nagato's words contain a decisive clue. Actually, no, that's not fair. Chiaki, you have a whole brain cell. Was that really true? Okay, so it's the rope, obviously, because that's what they're talking about.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Mm-hmm.
She was strangled to death.
Yes.
That's basically the same thing.
No, it isn't.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Thank you.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Yeah.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Hmm.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yep, we sure did.
That must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. Sorry, that's absolutely not his voice. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Nagato's so happy. He's like, hey! And
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait!
no!
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
But you were fine during the autopsy for the past 2 cases.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Ultimate nurse, ultimate manipulator.
Even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Thanks,
I'm not
Nagato.
taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Mm.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Mm.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's There's no way I can forgive you.
Jesus.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Nikon is the killer.
When has Hajime been wrong? Tell me. Tell me now.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm with Akane on this one.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Okay. She
If you
just...
want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Do you believe him now?
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
And creepy.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Yeah, no, she's not the killer.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
I mean, he's right.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it?
We don't need her to admit it. We just need to be have everyone vote that it is her.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Are they your friends?
But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
Hiyoko was not Hajime's friend. I'm gonna say that now.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
You're kind of bringing it on yourself right now, Mikan.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. Video. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Oh, my God's sake. Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. I don't think it's any of these. So, I might have to absorb something.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or
I mean,
the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Ah, damn it.
I'm not the killer!
Fast forward is control.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed.
Huh. Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed.
Huh. Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I don't think that this actually makes sense, but it is the thing that you're supposed to do. Because, like, you know something's filmed, so obviously there's a camera angle. Like, this does not seem like proof to me at all.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Every camera is at an angle! This doesn't make sense. I don't know why this is the proof. It's silly, but it's how the thing goes.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen.
All she said was, oh, did you know because of the camera angle? That's not... whatever.
It's because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Monokuma confirmed that you get a bonus.
It's obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Yeah. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I tighten your ears one this time. Starting from this, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Oh shit, fuck. Number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy it. No, oh, fuck. Tab key to reload. Pressing the tab at a time. This controls are the same. Number of bullets per during fever time. You don't need to reload. I want gentle. Because
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
at this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. I hate this fucking stupid thing.
You still haven't forgiven me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Why only me? Please, draw on me!
Did she say please draw on me?
Can you forgive me already? You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for!
Sorry, I'm trying to focus.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything
It's
you want.
this part is very overstimulating, I have to say.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Shall I let you punch me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! There's only one
Okay,
more. It's impossible
theater
to make pieces of
bonus
this.
prize.
This is the end. Monica
On the bone meat.
mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Okay.
It's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me
It
believe
doesn't
you.
even matter. Sorry, it's in the end. Or it could be Sakura. Sakura. In the end. Alright, so that's what I saw on the monitor is that. What's that? No. Put on a small clue that the killer left.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I'm playing on gentle, that's why there was like
The key to
not
this
much.
incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
Also, again, a drumstick would not do much. It would...
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They
And
helped us force
Chiaki.
open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Mikan Tsumiki.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Girl's crazy.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Oh, she crazy.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Yeah, the rebuttal showdowns. And that. And the hangman thing. Alright. Tab.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
I win!
Well now,
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
correct.
you got it right once again. There's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey,
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick...
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. What the fuck? Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Didn't that mean she was...
what?
Jimmy, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, there must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki Nakane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
No, she's not the ultimate despair. That title is, that's Junko Nishima.
She's a human that deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair?
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Jesus fuck.
Was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me.
Spoiler alert. Yes, thanks, Mythos. A character dies at some point. Yeah. We're about to see that, actually.
I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
He's accepted by me.
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but
Wait, was she a killer?
yeah. Love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything.
That's not what love is.
My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagato, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
That's not her voice.
It seems that I was all wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease?
But if that means you remembered something and ended up like this.
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry! Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence, and was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. You notice how she's not using any pronouns for her beloved? Love that. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me.
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? I mean, I've seen Danganronpa 1 through 3. Actually, you can't remember who it was. Yeah, listen. We are being very careful on spoilers, but anything that has already happened in this game is fine. She killed Ibuki and Hyoko. It's chapter 3. Yeah. Are you saying this is Mikan? Okay. 1 to 3? Or V3? Okay. You know what? Never mind. Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You're not like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now was the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worried about.
You serious?
You know? No. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future... That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. Yeah, sure, that looks super ancient. Super ancient door here. Ancient ruin. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Mirai.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. 3 of these, I was still confused. No matter how much story, they always make as many questions as they. It's true. I won't spoil anything. Yes, thanks.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Huh? I knew it! Mon ami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Mon ami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Sus. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Hell no! Okay, thanks. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh.
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is that really you? Oh, sorry, that's not Mikan. I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Tease more with than one, just can't answer attack squat, yeah. You guys considered that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people. Memories of events. Whatever memory is. Losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh,
Yes, memories. Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? She looks so happy. This is too pointless. There's a lot to this memories thing, yeah.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tamiki!
so it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I'm gonna turn my webcam off for this. Bye bye, ouchies. The ultimate nurse, yes, who knows quite poorly. She knows quite well, actually. She just ended up killing someone incidentally. I mean, this is very suggestive. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji was Mikan Tsumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed a crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. I don't know what's happening, but smash? Yeah, it was just an execution. So, what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like with that, just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. Yeah, you already said that.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now, There's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right? What does that make you, Fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami. They mentioned this before, but Ultimates aren't the best in the field, but possess what they consider the best potential. No. No, they are the best in their field at their age. That's what it is. It's like they're like the ultimate. Yeah. It's just that they think that people being the best in their field is hopeful. That's why it's called Hope's Peak. But like they're teenagers. They're high school students that are the best in the field. Right, at the young age, possessing the hope. So there's probably people older who are better at it, but it's the fact that they're so good at it at that age. They're the best in the field at that age. It's pretty poetic, yeah. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean bright eye during the break. What? Your bright eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. In spite of all that, Monokuma is my favourite character by far, that's fair. Special event? Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Huh? Could it be Nekomaru? Hey. It is, isn't it? It is. Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. If you were happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. It's actually more hamsters, what, instead of Nekomaru? I mean, Gundam would be thrilled. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't care this at all. Akane.
Alright.
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped onto the elevator. off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez. They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you? Why does Akane have two spears? Here's the thing that gets me about Akane, right? She's apparently the ultimate gymnast, right? She could not be a gymnast with that body. I'm sorry. But it's just not possible. You just... Especially not the best teenage gymnast.
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island!
Alright!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Oh, there's the money machine. Yoshin. What? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru! Show yourself!
Listen.
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But, what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it.
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of that voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
I remember playing Carmen Sandiego in my middle school computer lab. Well, lab is a bit too much. It had 4 computers.
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
I like...
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Did Monokuma give him a robot bulge? He had a robot bulge. Nine days left. Anatomy is important. Alright. Chapter over. And that means we're wrapping up. Surviving students. Doop, doop, doop. Ooh. Danganronpa. Right. So we'll just save it. I got a present. It's me, Khan's apron. Yes, I would like to. Alright. Alright. Well, that is that. That is the end of chapter 3. We will be back with chapter 4 soon. Next week, probably. And, yeah. We'll wrap up. Let's have a look. There's no sound anymore because we're finished. I want to go see... This prologue. I think we'll just wrap up. So yeah, the intention is actually to finish this for my channel so that it's all available there, so that when Danganronpa 2x2 comes out at some point this year, 2026 is too broad. I can, when 2x2 comes out, I can do that, and stream that, and talk about the spoilers to do with this the original game. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. All of, like I said, all the previous VODs from 2 years ago are on my YouTube channel still. All of that's on my channel. The first Danganronpa game, that's all on my channel. So if you want to catch up with Danganronpa, you need a refresher of everything, that's there. And yeah, I will see you next time. Bye!